Good morning, good afternoon, or good night, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. My name is Mr. John Wayne, and I am a variety gamer. I play everything from the Fallout franchise all the way to the Soulsborne series. Welcome, everybody, to another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hope you're all doing well. I know that I am. I am doing well, but I am pretty exhausted today. The past 2 days, we've had some pretty bad windstorms, and I am just exhausted. I've had probably about 3 or 4 hours of sleep today. I did not, last night. I don't know why I said today, but I am quite tired. I didn't even make it into the gym today, which is very rare for me. So let's go ahead and get our game screen on. I found my hat. I found it. I do have a new emote, but I may not keep it. My daughter drew it for me. She's like, "Hey, Dad, you want something for your stream?" I was like, "Sure." And she did a virtual fist bump. So I might have to tell her to reconcept it or something, because I don't know if everybody can really tell what it is. But she did a really good job. I'll probably post it in Discord because she's awesome for just doing that. All right, let's start the game. Let's do some more tournaments. Let's start today off with some tournaments. That'll wake me up a little bit. When we last left off, we were doing tournaments. And I want to finish these up if I can. I always feel like this is never positioned just right. Nope, keep going up. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going to be a long day for me. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, no. We're going to have to sit and wait. You know, I know a lot of people, well, maybe not a lot, but I know some people complain about the waiting wheel. I don't mind it, and I think I understand what's going on in the background. And it may not be the case, but it's probably that they are having the NPCs do their own thing. They actually have like a set thing that they're doing, and they can't just like skip what they're doing. They actually have to let the AI system think about what it's supposed to do on a day-to-day basis. So you have this wheel instead of just skipping time to said hour. Kind of makes sense, I guess. Sorry, I can't articulate what I really want to say because my brain is broken right now. Shoeless Henry is back. Back again.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Just making that a little bigger. Sorry, everybody. I know I'm messing with my shit. Should have done that off stream. I apologize. You're always welcome, noble sir. Noble knight. I got a question for you.
Excuse me?
Go, Commando. What's up? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. As a side mission, I don't think I really had a side mission of hunting animals. But I'm not really a fan of hunting in games, if I'm being honest. I'm more into like sword fighting and stuff like that, doing side missions that have more substance. Never been much of a hunter unless it's like in real life. Real life, sure. Video games, nah. I like fishing in video games, kind of, depending on the mini game. Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll. What discipline will it be?
It will be all three.
Can't seem to make up my mind. Nah, you know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee and we are done here.
Here are the
Got
grosses.
it.
But I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your
Excuse
attempt.
me.
May
I'm pretty
Lady
sure we had,
Fortune
what,
be on your side.
700 last
On the
time?
day of the tournament,
Got
go and
700
see
for
Friedrich
winning
Kummel.
a
He
piece
has the
out of
honor
each of those
running the
chests.
tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
I'll wait here.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
So we spent about
course.
405
There is a bed here for you. Just give
groschen.
me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
You ready? I want to see if we can max this out, like if it's like something we can actually finish up. Like more people coming, better fighters.
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Gutenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility holding a tournament like this. But I say a burgher is no worse than a nobleman. Burghers can also wield weapons, both in battle and in sport. So I declare, glory to our contenders, glory to Gutenberg, and let the tournament begin.
Come here, lad. I hope you put on your gear so you can crush them.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. A fighter of such experience, he can hardly be matched. Well known to all of us, thanks to his many previous victories. Henry of Scollets.
Excuse me.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Get him. Pitter patter. Get at her. We doing this? Hello.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
Damn, we're getting better. Henry,
He
Henry,
clearly has the
shoeless
advantage,
Henry.
but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring. Fight. Duel.
That was easy. That was
The
too
fight
easy.
is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz.
Excuse me.
Now, our honorable sword.
Is it doing this shit again, man? Don't tell me it's fucking doing this shit again. Oh, come on, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If it isn't...
So fucking annoying, man. That's like, I think the second time it's done that shit. Plus, the tournaments have been kind of buggy on me, if I'm being honest.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. A masterful fighter of great fame and renown who has defeated many a skilled adversary. He has already triumphed several times and is here to defend his supremacy. Henry of Skalitz.
Put some shoes on, though. On the real. On the real.
And
Oh, wow,
who's
okay.
going to face
Probably
him?
because we're in a duel.
Ernest Mossig, a physician who's old enough to remember King Jan. Few have accomplished as much as he has, although it's also true, few have had as much time as he has. He spent his youth with a sword in his hand, and today he'd like to reminisce. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Don't you bug out.
No time to lose. Get to it. Take that.
Well, fucker. Oh my god. Fucking bullshit, bro. Now I feel like the game's just cheating.
He sure knows how to handle his...
What a magnificent strike!
Hacks. Fucking hacks.
Overpowered his
Welcome
opponent
up.
in the
What's up,
first
Tuna?
round.
How you doing? Welcome to stream, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome,
Let's
welcome.
wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Lucky. That's unfair.
End of duel. Leave me be. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry of Skalitz.
How you doing today, Tuna? Hopefully you're doing well, my dude.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Shimek, also known as the Maw, Ruthard's family guard. Sir Kunzlin was knighted a long time ago, so let's see how chivalrous Shimek will be today. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peter the Miner, also known
Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Virtual hugs. I'm sorry I just seen your message. Damn.
Shut up,
I'm really
as you
sorry to
will
hear that,
rarely
dude.
hear a kind
I hope
word
it's
from
not.
him. But deep down,
But if it is, I
Peter
hope
is a good
it's
man
both
and is a
mutual and
well-respected miner.
on better terms.
So, don't shut up.
I'm really sorry, dude. Been through it, man. I've been through it as well, and it's never any fun. I know, but it's still very hard to.
Dead. Welcome, Peter. May the best man win.
Henry finally got shoes.
Comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
That's right.
Now his skills will be put to the test.
More
by a
virtual
young
hugs, dude.
cruiser who's well
I
known
wish you and the
across
wife the
town.
best. And I know that it can be hard, relationships, marriages, and everything in between.
And a steady arm.
But I really do hope it works out, my dude. You lurk and relax and try to, you know,
No time to lose.
try to ease your
Let's do
mind.
it.
Meditate if you need to. Sometimes that helps me. What? Fucking bullshit, man.
He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that. His sure knows how to handle his shield. You son of a bitch! Jesus Christ! He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that. Go fuck yourself.
Bro!
See, shit! You're no match for me.
Just
Why are
don't
you
mention
bashing his
him.
shield, you idiot?
End of duel.
Get him, Mr. Wayne!
Overpowered his
What's up,
opponent
Snow?
in the
Welcome to
first
stream.
round.
Glad to see you here.
Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed
Been
once
trying.
today.
So far, I am the
Victory's within
king
reach,
of
but things
Bohemia
are far from over.
when it comes to tournaments, okay?
His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your
Good morning.
steel
Did you have your
ring
coffee yet today,
fight.
Snow? Still working on it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm a bit exhausted. We've been having some pretty bad I was about to say snowstorms, windstorms, and probably had about 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night because the wind was just fucking really going.
End of duel.
But other than that, I'm doing good. How are you doing?
People of Gutenberg, behold
Nice.
his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword,
Virtual
a
high
punishing
five.
weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Henry of Skalitz. The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test.
You're on the right. God bless you, sir.
I came to get...
But of course. Farewell, sir.
Mastering it is no
Am I
easy
shoeless?
feat,
Nope, not
and
shoeless.
It is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so. Now,
Oh, you got a new
we'll
job?
See a fight between
Holy
men who are
moly.
no strangers.
No worries.
Hey. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Gerhard Idlauer, respected burgher who was brought to Gutenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations.
Welcome back, Snow.
Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills.
Welcome back, Tuna.
So please welcome our esteemed guest. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Heck yeah, I'm glad that you got a job. I know you were looking for one for quite a while.
Fight.
Hopefully your knee starts feeling better as well. Virtual hugs, girl. Oh, shit. Can't you see I am trying to interact with my community? Impatient son of a bitch.
Fucking hell. Oh, my God. Du verdammter! Like that, huh? Was zum... He's fucking good.
Aw.
Wie gefällt dir das? Hey, lad, come over here.
End of duel.
Okay, now a proper virtual hugs. I hope your knee feels better for sure.
Henry. It seems Lady Luck.
And I wish
is on
you
his
the best of
side.
luck on your first day of
Let's
work.
see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
This time beat him up even more quickly? Alright, I'll do my best, lady.
My word. Oh. Quite a skilled swordsman. Verflucht.
End of duel.
There we go. Is that quick enough, lady?
The fight is over. Welcome our winner, Henry of Skalitz.
Shoeless. I got shoes now. Damn. My bad. Go wash up.
Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Shimmick the Maw. And who's going to face him? Peshek Putzlov, a well-known contender, guarding the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslas himself.
Nice. We're
I
getting
really wouldn't want to face him. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the
tougher
sting of
enemies?
defeat?
I don't know. More
That
renowned
will soon be decided.
competitors. All right, let's wait for this duel to get over.
Already know the winner of the sword and shield discipline. And now we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
As it should be.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who will pit his strength against him. Pesha.
I wish more people would actually come as you
May the best man win.
do more tournaments.
Should be.
Unless they do and I just don't
Let
notice
your
it.
steel ring. Fight.
Bro,
Want to fight dirty, huh?
what are you... Bro, bring a sword out. What are you doing?
So ein Pech.
I don't know what this guy is doing, but he's a fucking idiot.
End of duel.
Mercy, let me go.
This guy thought he was gonna beat me
Overpowering
with his
opponent
fists.
in the first round.
Still think so. What are we doing here, guys? Please don't make me have to restart this again.
No time to lose.
God, this
Get to it.
You do know you're in a long sword fucking tournament, right?
stimmt.
He's handy with that fencing.
Ach, was?
I gotta give it to you. You can dodge.
End of duel.
Ich ergebe. Spare me.
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle
The
it
fuck was that?
There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz.
That's right, Snow. Very handy with the sword, a long sword against a man that is not
Handelsfechten. Duels in heavy
using a
armor
sword.
coming up next.
I'm here to return the tournament gear.
Great.
All right. It's all. See you later, my friend.
All right. Yeah, it's the Kuttenberg. I need to sell some of this stuff, get it out of my inventory. Now for the fun part.
And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Peter, shut up.
I bet on you.
I wish
This
both of
motherfucker
you
better
the
have
best
a
of
fucking
luck
sword this
and a
time.
steady arm.
Maybe I'll just fight a dude with a shield.
Contenders, Get to it! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Truly a joy to behold. I wasn't looking.
I didn't see where it came from.
Fuck you!
The steel suits them.
Fuck yourself!
Do it right. Holding back. Why did it seem impossible? Why did it run?
What a magnificent strike! That was a bloody good strike.
Spectacle.
Didn't see where it came from.
You're
What?
stupid ideas. Bravo.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
Suits them.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
I didn't know that was possible.
I hate fighting with dudes that have an axe or a hammer.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round.
Everyone's after you.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Bro, we
He
already did long
clearly has
swords.
the
What are you doing?
advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Very good.
I want to know what this fucking weapon mastery is. But it doesn't show up. I don't fucking get why.
End of duel.
That was easy.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Henry.
Henry.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Gerhard Iglauer. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Peshek Putzlov. May God and fortune... Let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz,
Careful.
welcome him once more. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Gerhard Iglauer. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the
Henry's
sting
gonna
of
win.
defeat? That will soon
Get
be
it in the
decided.
wind.
Glory to Gutenberg.
Contenders, forward!
My God! Du verdammter! That was a bloody good strike.
Oh, you're already bleeding, homie.
The steel suits them.
Oh nein!
Get on,
The armor couldn't take that.
End of duel! This contender secured the first victory.
Glory to Henry!
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Contenders, get to it.
Emotional damage.
What's up, Googs? How you doing? How you doing, my dude? Welcome to stream. Glad to see ya.
Even the armor couldn't take that.
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. I didn't see where it came from. I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
That was a bloody good strike. I wasn't looking.
What a magnificent strike.
He's handy with that thing. The steel suits them. Show us you do him. The steel suits them.
End of duel.
Yeah. I did find my hat.
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong. Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. We've seen many good duels and a few great ones today.
I'm glad you're doing
Let's
well.
thank our brave
Glad you had a
contenders
great
for
day.
that. Praise the Lord for giving us such
Oh,
a beautiful day.
950 groschen.
And let us pray that in time
Oh,
we may
man.
be here again to hold another glorious tournament. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Let's see. We just got new arm pieces. Still not as good as what we already have. What about the stuff for a horse, though? Cobbler's kit. Where did our saddle for our horse go? Ah, there we go. Go over to our horse. Oh, I think it ups our capacity. Sell that. Side quest completed. Well, I'm pretty sure we have plenty of time. Let's go over to sell some stuff because why not, right? Go over here. Or let's go over here first. We'll go to the armorer first.
the Kutenberg sword fighting brotherhood.
God be with you.
God bless you.
I think we're making the sword fighting brotherhood even more famous with these tournaments. Just saying. We got 950 groschen a piece for winning each of those tournaments. Or whatever it is, like the sword and shield and all of that.
Mein Herr, ich bin gleich bei dir.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
I don't think he has anything that we actually want. I think we got like the best of the best at this point. Yeah. Armor wise, we're fucking good, man. I don't know. I want to sell that. That's Peter of whatever's sword. Yeah, there's actually quite a few uses for your dog. You can use your dog to find somebody if like you're on a quest. You can have your dog as a loyal companion. That's what you choose. There's a bunch of stuff you can do with your dog. Unless it's something nefarious with peanut butter, then leave that dog alone. You understand me? You understand that? But yeah, I use my dog quite a bit to in battle. Yeah, I don't care if the shopkeeper has enough or not. Wait, hold on. Hold up. Go to other. What the fuck was that? Let's grab 10 of these. Still doesn't have enough, but that's okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We have so much groschen. We're good. We're not hurting, that's for sure. Nope, that goatee ain't going nowhere, Googs. I don't care how much you pick on me. I ain't getting rid of that goatee. Like, damn it. Let's see. Don't need that. We'll keep the miners. Petticoat, Gambison. Jester's disguise. Not get rid of that either. Says disguise. We might need that eventually. I know like this. No, the trader doesn't have enough for this, but that's okay. Not the end of the world. Let's see. Pick up some Savior Schnapps. The Marigold Decoction. Pick up this. We just picked up some armor kits. Damn. Damn it. All right, we're like one groschen over. I think we'll be all right.
The
Let's talk about the... Here.
Oh. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Let's go put some stuff away. Trying to remember where the sword fighting guild is. I want to say it's over here. No. Oh, I see our bed. Okay.
God be with you.
We're going to be doing some more of these tournaments pretty much until we cap it out. And again, I don't know if we can actually cap it out or what. Or just keeps going. Well, I doubt they're going to let you just keep going and keep going. Like, the money's got to cap out somewhere. It'd be pretty busted if not. Let's put that away. Renex bow. Renyek. I don't know. Let's put that away. That away. That away. I don't know what these letters are, so I'm just gonna hang on to them for now. All right. We're gonna sit in our bed and just wait. Yeah. Damn it, man. I'll wake up eventually. Or I won't, and I'll be tired the whole stream. Who knows? It's probably the latter. I'm doing good, Googs. I'm doing good. I'm exhausted, if I'm being honest. I had like 3 or 4 hours of sleep last night. We've been getting really bad windstorms. And it just, like, because we have double pane and I like the window open while it's cool because I don't like to sleep when I'm hot. The wind was just whipping and it was just noisy, man. I didn't get to bed until very late. I tried to sleep, but then, you know, when the window's just rattling, it just sucks. Sorry to complain, but dude, I had 27,000 fucking Groschen. Jeez, dude. Yeah, we are not hurting for Groschen at all.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Sign me up for...
Toll.
I'm in the...
Spoke. Pay the entry.
Here are the grosh.
I look melee on the day, or you.
I want to wait. Here you are.
Thank you for asking, though, Googs. Sorry, I'm, like, bleh. It's weighing me down, Googs. It's weighing me down.
citizens of Gutenberg.
Oh, I can
As
afford
you
a barber.
know, today
I
is
just
the
choose
day
not
of the
to, Googs.
glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our master
No worries.
fencer,
Take
as
your time,
well as
Googs.
our esteemed counselors who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders so we can get started.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your duel.
Oh, the infamous shoeless Henry. Maybe I should go shoeless.
In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters.
Drink some wine.
Champion of the Gutenberg tournament, winner of countless duels. A warrior whose name is known in every tavern and on every corner. Henry of Skalitz. Today, he enters the arena once again to show off his prowess and punish anyone who tried to take his throne. Just as we have many times before, please welcome our reigning champion. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Master Butcher Emeram. He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the Sword Fighting Guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram!
I'ma fuck you up,
duel
Emeram.
that will soon follow. No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh shit!
Something.
Just don't maim him.
What the fuck was that? What did he do? What the? I wasn't looking. He's fucking good. Fucking hell! That was something.
What a spectacle.
My God! Through the shield!
Now that's what I
What
call
the
an open-
fuck?
He's handy with that thing.
He knows how to use those combos. Those wombo combos, man.
End of duel.
Woo!
Contender secured the first victory.
I'm just trying to see like how far we can go up the ladder in the duels. Because Menard was like, "Oh, hey, the more you do these tournaments, the more money you're gonna get." Which, whatever, I'm not broke. But also, the more renowned the sword fighting guild will be. So I want to see if like maybe we can max out the renown of the sword fighting guild. Maybe get a trophy for it or something like that.
Seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
See if we can get some cool armor and shit.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Oh, getting some snow today? Oh, okay. You and Googs have the same color, what I'm looking over. So I totally thought you were Googs, Mimi. Good morning.
My God, through the
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Truly a joy. He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that. Mercy!
End of duel.
Spare me!
All right.
The Lord has decided
Homie was
who
good.
will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Tournament champion Henry of Scullets.
The tournament champion.
May God give you health, sir.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now
Let's go
be
clean up real
competing
quick.
for Lady Fortune's favor. They call Conrad the Kite on account of his sharp eyes, but he's as sharp with a sword as he is with a bow. After all, he's the protector of House Rosenthal. Well then, will the kite manage to catch his prey, or will someone clip his wings? And now, he remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Tournament champion, Henry of Scullets. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him.
Aye.
Conrad the Kite.
That's what I call a hunk of a
Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Heinrich!
That's right, just like that. Yes! Yes!
All right. We got to get this duel. Just through this duel, and then we win the sword and shield.
Ready?
Bless.
Go for it.
It's not a good start.
My God, through the shield and into him. Wow.
Damn right I'm fucking good. Did you not see my performances last time?
Gulliver, I'm wounded. Oh, fucking hell.
Cut up his coat.
Bullshit now. Finish him off.
This is gonna take a while.
Charge him.
Not really. Dude's already pretty messed up.
Jesus, I'm hit.
He sure knows how to handle his shield. He didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You shit.
My, he's handy with that thing.
What did
Hey.
he do? I wasn't looking.
A end of duel.
Whew.
The of the first duel.
I mean, it happens. But at least you're trying to keep track of staying healthy. That's what's important, Mimi. Let's be honest. That's what's important.
Let's see how fickle she is today. Let your steel ring. Fight.
What the? Oh, shit. Bad luck. Come over here.
End of duel.
Improved with swords? I thought I was already maxed out with swords.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scullets. The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
How? Oh, now I've maxed out swords. I thought I already maxed out swords, though. Okay. You'd think I would level up warfare. Oh, weapon mastery. That's what it is. Oh, nice. Good to know. Oh, I actually have to improve on... Okay.
As is generally the case, the best defense is a good offense. Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Will show off their skill.
Nice. Heck yeah. What'd you end up getting?
Of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skills will...
I need equipment for the next...
But of course. See you soon, my
across the
friend.
town. Johann Silverfist, a living legend amongst the miners. He survived several cave-ins, and he's as strong as 2 men. I hear he's not quite right in the head on account of the time spent in the dark underground, but still a living legend. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. What's
I didn't
the
realize
holdup,
I
Henry?
was already done with the sword and shield. Oh, that's
No
right.
time to lose.
I'm dumb.
Get to it.
The blade was singing.
Did I get that right? A lot of things you can do with your sword.
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
I'll look at chat in just a second.
That's not
The blade was singing.
a lunge.
What a magnificent strike!
A lunge.
Take that.
Surprised the other bloke's still
Can
standing.
do with his sword. That's not. That's
Jesus Christ.
Dude, how many times you gonna get bashed in the head before you're like, okay, I give up?
No. No. Fuck.
End of duel.
Finally.
Which contender
Nice.
handles
If
his
it all gets
weapon
put away.
better? Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. Victories within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
The blade was singing.
That's bullshit.
Truly, a joy to behold. I'll have to bet a few drops in it.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Go clean up here.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Conrad the Kite.
Careful.
And who's going to face him? Peregrine Messer of House Forsucher. Peregrine is an excellent swordsman and brawler, and today he has come.
Maybe.
We'll soon know the winner of the longsword discipline.
Right? Just like, man, Henry's gonna win
Welcome to the
every
best
time.
swordsman of the day. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Conrad the Kite. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
The best fighter in all of Kuttenberg.
As it should be. That's it.
Hold on, everybody. Okay. Sorry, it was the kiddo. She was wondering if I could make her some soup after school.
Ready?
That's right.
Fight.
Just like that. Glory to Kuttenberg.
Ah!
The thing
Fucking hell!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. The blade is surging.
Knock his prick off.
End of duel.
Oh, another round started.
Duel. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
This time, fill him up even more quickly.
Contenders, get to it.
Oh, shit!
No fun? Oh, come on. You're having fun.
End of duel. It's over. All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Skalitz. We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline. Each contender will compete in his own
I'm here.
Good.
using his weapon.
All right. Take care.
It just sucks I gotta do this every single time. It's a bit obnoxious, but whatever. Like it should save your loadout.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Yakash of the Keep.
Don't mess around.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Just like that.
Jesus! I'm hit!
See where it came from.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
that was a bloody good strike.
Did I get that right?
You're swinging it like a drum.
This guy's like, fuck you.
Ready? Go for it.
What?
End of duel.
That was confusing.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be
I like attorneys. No worries, man. No worries.
one winner. Tournament champion.
I think he was just meeting
Henry of
the crowd, the
Skalitz.
people in Kutenberg.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Johann Silverfist. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Razor sharp Peregrine Messer.
Careful.
May God and fortune decide. Is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him?
Don't mess around. Give him hell.
Johann Silverfist. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat?
The glory.
That will
All of it.
soon be decided.
That's right. Just like that.
Ready?
Fantastic.
Fight!
Glory to Gutenberg.
Ow! Fucking hell!
Come over here.
Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Ow!
Swinging it like
What?
a drum.
Oh! Shit! What the? Truly a sight to behold. Go fuck yourself!
Bro, just give up.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, for the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel.
Leave me be!
I guess when I have an opener like that, he's like, nope, I'm done.
No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat Champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot
All right.
of beautiful swords.
What do we got as rewards now?
Some won by strength. some
Ooh, tournament
by agility,
mace?
And some by cleverness. These are all
Dagger
virtues
mace.
of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade.
I want to see something. Go over to armor. It's the exact same. Exact same.
It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
I'm sorry.
I wonder if we can do it one more time and see if that will finish her up. Because I mean, we went, I don't know, almost like 10 tournament rounds or whatever. Pretty sure we've completed like 10 tournaments.
I hate sweeping.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
All right, this is going to be our last tournament for a while. We'll come back to them if like we have nothing else to do. It's just I want to try to do all the content I possibly can in this game. That is my goal. Hey, let me out. Bastard. Menard, let's go. Oh, don't you close that on me. Damn it. Bastard.
Gepriesen.
Sign me up for.
Toll.
I'm in the mood.
Pay the entry.
Here,
I look melee on the day, or you,
I want to wait.
of course.
Sweet. Damn, it's already been an hour and a half. I've been playing tournaments for an hour and a half. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be the last tournament. We've been going hard on these tournaments, man.
citizens of Kuttenberg. It is my honor and pleasure to welcome you to the Kuttenberg tournament. It is all thanks to the Swordsman's Guild and the wise town council. But I've also heard the opposite opinion. They say we think ourselves above nobility, but Iceberger, so I
see you're eager.
Now, our honorable swordsman will
choose.
show off their skills. Champion of the Kuttenberg tournament, winner of countless duels, a warrior whose name is known in every tavern and on every corner, Henry of Skalitz. Today, he enters the arena once again to show off his prowess and punish anyone who tries to take his throne. Just as we have many times before, please welcome our reigning champion. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior, Master Butcher Emeram. He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig.
Oh, this guy again,
I should
huh?
also add that founding the Sword Fighting Guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram. May God and fortune decide. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Fucking bullshit.
Oh, fucking Christ! She didn't have a chance in hell of blocking that.
What a lunge! Did I get that? I had no idea you could even do that.
Holy fuck! That's skill!
End of duel.
I surrender.
Okay.
Which contender handles his weapon better? The famed and unrivaled.
We should go check on those
Henry of
brothers
Skalitz.
after this, wherever they are.
It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. No time to lose. Get to it.
Fucking hell!
Oh,
End of duel. The fight is over. Welcome our winner, the famed and unrivaled Henry.
Damn. 30 fucking thousand groschen.
Skalitz.
I don't think we're gonna be hurting for anything. Yeah, I have a feeling that they're looping at this point now. That's why I'm like, I think this is gonna be it.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Oh, yeah, for sure, Googs. There's been quite a few guys that I've fought over again. Can I get some, homie? Like Silver Fist, we ended up fighting him back to back in 2 different tournaments.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. The fuck away from the wine cask. Thank you. He's hogging all the wine.
I'm sorry.
What is going on here? Is it doing it again? Dude, this is so fucking obnoxious. I think they really need to iron out some bugs with the fucking
All that
tournaments.
remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Johann Silverfist.
See, Johann Silverfist. Pretty sure we fought him 3 times in a row now.
I hear he's not quite right in the head on account of the time spent in the dark underground, but still a living legend. May God and fortune decide.
He's completely nutty, but he's still a great player.
Ready? Go for it.
This is gonna take a while.
Damn it.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Opener.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Come on.
No idea you could even do that with a shield.
Fucking hell!
No idea you could even do that with a shield. Did I get that right?
Shielded into him. Oh, fuck! No! No! Fuck! Watch and learn.
Oh, fuck you.
Still believe in yourself?
Yes, I do.
My God! Through the shield and into him. Wow!
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing!
Jesus Christ!
How many fucking hits you gonna take?
End of duel.
Jeez.
He-
Fucking guy didn't want to go down.
First duel. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scullets. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Plus, it gave us the tournament mace. I think that was probably the end of it.
Forward.
Because, I mean, I don't know. Just seems like it.
Watch and learn.
Fucking bitch.
Believe in yourself. Ooh, surprised the other bloke's still standing. Fuck!
Never seen anything like it.
I had no idea you could even do that! As if the shield weighed nothing! What a spectacle!
What did he do? I wasn't looking.
Yeah, the opponents are definitely getting tougher, though.
Such speed! As if the shield weighed nothing!
Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Too slow.
Skill.
What a spectacle! As if the shield weighed nothing.
My God, through the shield and into him.
End of duel.
That's tough. How's my sword going up? Like, my sword's still
The
going up.
deed is done.
That doesn't make sense.
The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. The famed and unrivaled Henry of Scarlets. The time has come to see the art of the longsword.
If it isn't the...
I need equipment.
But of course. Farewell, sir.
Is a good offense.
Careful.
Whoever strikes first sets the pace for the duel. Let's see which of our contenders have taken this bit of wisdom to heart. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Scarlets, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Gerhard Iglauer, respected burgher who was brought to Gutenberg by business opportunities and mining regulations. Renowned as an excellent swordsman back at home, and now he's here, he has agreed to show us his skills. So please welcome our esteemed guest. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
What? Dude, sometimes.
Mein Gott! Du verdammter! Nein! Verflucht!
End of duel.
Like, I feel like there's a delayed reaction sometimes.
In the first round, the famed and unrivaled Henry of Scarlets. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. Ready? Fight!
Come give me a hug under my rug.
End of duel.
Whew.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Tournament champion, Henry of Scarlets.
Alright. Just gotta win 3 more duels?
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Oh, it could be because I'm overeating too. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. What's going on with this shit, man? Yeah, I think I'm done with the duels after this because it's just being buggy as fuck. There we go, guys. Get into the arena. We're gonna start. What are we doing? Hello.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Jesus Christ!
End of duel! Contender secured the first victory.
I know it.
Champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. No time to lose. Get to it.
Yeah, 2 hours of tournament fighting. I think we're good, everybody.
Jesus Christ!
End of duel.
Spare me!
The final duel is over, and what a spectacle it was! There he is, a masterful swordsman, quick and precise. Such is today's longsword winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Now for the last discipline of today's tournament. The contenders have
True.
donned
I'm here to return.
Great.
You know, I could just buy this stuff, but I'm too cheap. Too fucking cheap to do it.
Excuse me.
And then go to armor. There we go. All right.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. And who's going to face him? Johann Silverfist. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Yeah, Johann Silverfist.
Contenders, get to it.
Ah, yes. When I press the button and it doesn't do anything. Awesome, guys.
I didn't see where it came from.
I didn't know that was possible.
looking good.
Oh yeah, I am.
Ah, fuck you. So much shit kicked out of him.
End of duel.
Dude just got battered.
Which contender handles his weapon better? Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Fucking hell. Oh, fucker. Oh.
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Okay. Sorry, my kid is texting me back.
Now we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Gerhard Iglauer. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Peszek Putzlaw, a well-known contender, guarded the Italian court, who used to protect King Wenceslaus himself. I really wouldn't want to face him. Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. Contenders, forward!
Damn, it's getting dark. This tournament's dragging on.
Contenders, get to it!
All fun and no polish.
I didn't see where it came from.
That was a bloody good strike.
Even the armor couldn't fuck. That's skill.
That's how you know a
Homie. I don't think you're winning this fight.
I didn't see where it came from.
I think you're bleeding out there a little bit, bud. Should probably give up.
That was a bloody good strike.
Oh my god, dude.
I didn't see where it came from.
How many times I gotta hit this guy? Oops. I seen he switched at the last minute.
End of duel.
Jeez.
He
Oh.
contender secured the first victory. Tournament champion, Henry of Skalitz. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Truly a joy to behold.
This dude's armor's tough.
End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free combat champion. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay. Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman.
Jester's disguise. Oh, okay. Well,
That the honest
guess we can sell
townsfolk
it.
of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and
yeah,
trade.
I think we maxed out.
It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Ah.
Can we practice fighting together?
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Come some other.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll head back over to the sword fighting guild. We'll rest until the morning, and then where are those brothers at? I'm trying to remember. Oh, no. Ooh, I bet they're right here. Yep. We'll go over here. We'll go talk to the brothers. We'll get that side quest done because I think they wanted help with some humans tracking them down. Sweet. Come here, Mutt. Oh. Quit pissing. Come
Mutt!
over here. You want some food or not, Mutt?
I'm sorry.
Should be. Trying to feed my dog.
Here, Mutt.
Eat the food.
You're my doggy, eh?
Alright, let's go up to the top. Let's rest. We should get better at heavy weapons too. Pole arms, heavy weapons, stuff like that. Yo, K9, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to stream, my friend. Virtual hugs. How you doing, dude? Ooh. we just kicked everybody in Bohemia's ass in the tournament. We are now the king of the tourneys. Yeah, we're just getting pretty much the same stuff at this point.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Hopefully wild good. I'm glad you're doing well, though.
Excuse me? Sod off!
Oh my god. Let me through this fucking door, dude. Let's see. Nourishment. Let's go to food. Don't eat that, Mr. Wayne. We'll drink some Savior schnapps. And then we'll eat some wolf meat. Or why did I say Savior schnapps? I just like saying schnapps. Why is it when I eat and then... That's so weird. See, I'm not getting drunk. Okay, whatever. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hopefully I didn't mess things up and I'm going to be trashed when talking to these guys. There you are, horsey. And you're all clean.
Quick. Go.
What is this over here? It's like a old rundown farm or something.
Go. Go.
Damn, I'm sorry your insomnia is not doing well, but glad to hear you got a girlfriend now. Yeah. When you're drunk, you could actually see him being drunk. He'll say shit that's like, it's fucking hilarious, K9. I love this game. They did a really good job, like, on actually playing a game that is a role-playing game. Like, Larian Studios did a great job on Baldur's Gate 3. Warhorse Studios, I think, did an amazing job on KCD 2 and 1, but also the funding on 1 was a lot less, so I feel like they weren't able to do as much.
Go.
Hopefully they'll do a remake on KCD 1, because I feel like
Quick.
that one kind of needs it. They got to get past KCD 2 first, though. I totally get that. A little nerve-wracking, damn it. Should not be running through the woods like this. Damn it. This is why you don't run through the woods on a horse, everybody. Oh, what's this? Must be just a black patch.
Go! Quick!
Whoa, what was that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. I see. It's like, oh, follow the path. No, I don't want to follow the path. I'm doing just fine. Okay, yeah, just keep going this way.
My God, why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Hold on.
God
Let me
be
clean myself up here. Is there even anywhere to clean myself up at? I didn't realize it. Oh, probably because I fucking got knocked off my horse. There we go.
Did you find that band that robbed you yet?
Posey tracked down their camp, but, well, stop by and see him, killer. He'll tell you everything. God be with you.
Where's Posey at? Is he up here still? I mean, I get it. You gotta have somewhere to throw your garbage. Still.
Have you found the rest of that human gang that ambushed you yet?
Yeah. I tracked down their camp. It's not far from here, but there's a horde of them.
Oh, shit. What will you do?
We have to face them. We have no choice. They still have our chest. But since you're here, friend, we could sure use an extra sword. What do you say? Will you stand in battle once more at the side of the Zimburg brothers?
How many humans are there?
So how many humans are there?
I don't know exactly. But their camp isn't exactly small. I'd feel a lot safer if you went there with us.
Remind me what's so important about the chest?
Remind me, please. What's so important about that chest they stole from you?
Well, it's a family heirloom. Nothing special, just a small decorated chest.
And what's inside?
It's not important. I'll tell you everything once we get it back.
Let's get him then.
I can't pass up an opportunity like this. Let's crack some thieving heads.
I knew we could count on you. Tugbone will get the horses ready, and we'll be off.
Tugbone.
Henry! Henry!
So, have you come up with a plan?
There's nothing to plan. We'll just storm in and cut them to pieces.
You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough.
We'll take care of them quietly. Right? Yeah, somehow I don't believe you. I agree, K9.
Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care of them. No one will hear a sound.
Henry is right. You told me yourself how he distinguished himself at Simburg.
He raged at them like a storm. Damn it. Go on then. But if something goes wrong, we'll take them from behind.
Good luck, friend.
Alright. We're gonna crouch. We're gonna save just in case I fucking die. Or something goes terribly wrong, like one of those guys die. Alright, that's one. Oh, there might be two. Definitely a third one over here. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. At least I think there's 4 left. There's 3 right there. Agility. Oh, see one walking right here. Damn, there are a lot of humans up in this piece. Googsy with the dinosaur. Everybody get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. There's 2 right there. I feel like this guy is gonna come around. There's 1. And I gotta get a good view. There's 1. 2. 1, 2. Mutt just walking through the camp. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 that are just chilling in the camp there. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. I think they're from Hungary or close to it. Ooh, stealth. My stealth leveled up again. I'm cool with that. Okay. 4 more levels and we've maxed this out. It's 2, 4. Alright. Go in there. Swords a swinging, man.
Lehet egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek.
Got him! Next!
Slice him off!
Nicely done!
Nice. That works.
Where are you hiding it, you bastards?
I'm pretty sure that could have went a lot. Those poor guys. I'm pretty sure that could have went a lot worse if I didn't take out a lot of those cumins ahead of time. Just gonna rob these guys blind. You know what? No, I don't want to upset Posey. Where the fuck is Posey? Oh, you're looting too.
It's done. The camp is clear. Do you feel better now? Finally getting your revenge?
Yeah, not at all. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something, come back to me. Where the hell is it?
Alright, well, let's lockpick this. Ah, cumins. The deadliest spice in the world. That's all I could think of when you said that.
Where the hell is it?
Man, that's a lot of stuff. Sweet. All good stuff. Pickpockets gloves. Nice. Yeah, don't ask me, Googs. Don't ask me. It stresses me out every time I look at the news, to be honest. Oh, that's Tugbone.
Bloody humans.
Where did... There you are, Posey.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here, quickly. Oh, thank God. We're saved.
What's in the chest?
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not a chest for valuables. It is a reliquary.
What? So they stole a bunch of bones?
In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him. You see, when father died, as well as his 2 grieving sons, he also left behind his worldly possessions. In particular, our family seat, Engelsberg Castle. A castle that rightfully belongs to us, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. Instead, she made our uncle steward. She says we're too young and reckless for such responsibility.
Yeah, sounds like he's vying for power. And what does that have to do with the reliquary? We understand why your mother's not running the castle. A lot of times women weren't running stuff like that. Very rarely.
And how is this related to the reliquary?
In accordance with family tradition, the remains of the lords of Zimburg are buried in Sedlets. This is how the monastery shows its gratitude to our ancestor, the founder of our line, who had it built long ago. Many years ago, however, we moved to Moravia and abandoned the tradition. My brother and I decided to lay our father to rest in this holy place, and prove to our mother that we had grown up.
Except on the way, they stole the reliquary from you.
Indeed. If Mother found out what happened, she would never hand over Engelsberg, not even to our grandchildren.
I have a feeling that her mother was behind it. Why'd you hide the fact that you were searching for a reliquary?
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
You don't take it personally, but if word got out that we had lost it, even for a short time, you can't imagine what an embarrassment that would be. Our father, a noble knight, in the hands of Sigismund's foreigners? Oh, fortunately, we saved him.
Hell yeah. Is it like a holiday or something, Gooks? That's awesome. Well, I was glad to help, Posey.
I know what it's like to bury a father. I was glad to help you.
You are a good and honorable man, Henry. Once more, in the name of the Zimburgs, and in the name of our dead father, I thank you. Now my brother and I must go to Sedlets, but then we will stay here for a while. If you need anything, you know where to find our camp. Until then, good luck, my friend.
May God be with you.
Sweet. Let's wash off real quick. Now where to? Let's go to Meslov to get the place opened up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think Easter Sunday and Monday. I mean, I knew that. I knew that the whole time. I was just testing you, Googs.
Go.
I forgot Easter is this coming Sunday, isn't it?
Quick. Go.
Nice little small village.
Criminal. He himself made not a
Whoa.
but he aided and another in an evil deed.
What is
Come
it?
closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from
What are
the
you
house of
barking
God.
at, Mutt?
His brother crawled in through a window while this heathen kept watch outside the church.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something.
Come over here, grab this. Tavern,
Same to you.
smokehouse. Where's this drying rack at? Ah, right here in front of me. Welcome back, Tuna. Yeah, it's probably still pretty early for snow yet. About paid time off. We're lucky if we get paid time off for that kind of stuff for national holidays. I mean, we get national holidays where it's like you get off, but a lot of companies, unless you work for like the government or a really good company, it's not paid time off. See, I still have I feel like we did all of okay. We're gonna do this. What is this? Talk to the dry devil. Let's just fast travel over here. Yeah, you're pretty lucky if you get paid time off here in the States. Yeah. I mean, even then, unions here in the States aren't not what they are cracked up to be. You pay a bunch of money to be in the union, and then they don't even protect you. At least the older unions. I don't know about anything like new and going on with like newer unions popping up in the States. Ooh, sorry if I sound very monotone, everybody. I'm very tired and exhausted, but I can't go to sleep because then my schedule's going to stay messed up. For sure. For sure, Googs. Let's talk to the dry devil real quick.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Dude, I hate his voice. Sure, let's drink.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh? Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell. What biting your arse, devil? Huh? I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Right? Yeah, that voice and fucking haircut, dude.
It's as you say, Zizka, that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times? Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Matthew prefers banditry.
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
What about the rest?
Renyek's dead.
And Ranyek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
Moim ogródecku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu,
Is he pissing in the fire?
mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
Sure.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Hold on, sorry.
Of course we'll drink.
2 last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas.
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Yeah, no shit. Probably hung the fuck over. Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we? No. What? What's with not having a hangover? Yo, what the hell?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Touche, Googs, touche. What about now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubniek?
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
So Wet Devil was already taken and Moist Devil just sounded wrong. That's how we got Dry Devil. That's awesome, Gigs. Thank you.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Dude, what is going on with this, like, really hard lag? Am I downloading something? No? Okay. Go over to our journal. Find goat skin. Consult with Catherine. Oh, wait. What's in Grund? How the fuck did we miss a mission in Grund? I feel like every time we turn around, there's like a new side mission that we've missed.
Go. Go. Quick.
And I gotta go to the bathroom soon.
Go.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm not going anywhere.
Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have.
How goes it?
How goes it, Innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What's going on?
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
What about the guards?
And the guards do nothing about it.
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the strings round here, may be a good customer, but won't lift a finger as the year is long.
Perhaps I could help.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
What kind of name is Eggman?
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow. But I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah, but they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on, I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful. Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Go get Eggman. Too bad I'm not wearing blue. I could be the blue blur. Taking down Eggman. Let's see. Better watch out for cracks. Might break Eggman's back. Oh, that just sounds wrong, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Sneak about. I don't know why I bother taking the Groshen anymore. I have so much, it's ridiculous. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Didn't I get some pinch purse gloves? Or pickpockets gloves? Oh. Already had some. Never mind. Oh, Eggman's dead.
What's going on?
What the? Hurry up, you idiot! With me! Something's missing. Who is this? Someone must... Intruder! Get over here!
Alright, let's put some armor on just in case.
Leave it be. There's nothing you can do. We've all got to go someday.
There's 3, 4, 5 of them. Nah. Don't need to kill them all. We killed their leader. Technically, that's all we were tasked with doing, huh? Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. I feel it's clunky, but I also feel like it's not because you actually have to hit R2 at the correct time to stab them. Or else they'll turn around and they'll fight you. So yes, it is clunky, but also like it does have, at least they like updated it compared to KCD1. KCD1 I feel is super clunky. That's why I hope that after this they'll maybe have like a small team work on like a remake or a remaster of KCD1. I did. I grabbed his hat. Okay, I'm like, okay, where's this marker at? Behind all the other stuff. I was in Eggman's camp.
So I was in Eggman's camp?
Damn! I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. is taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just
Oh,
like that.
wow.
For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I do agree with that, Googs.
Now about holding a mass for that pilgrim. If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
Okay, so we took care of that. That wasn't too bad of a quest. I'm sure, like, it could be a little more difficult if I didn't have sneaky gear. Which, I don't know how much I like that Warhorse did that. Like, I like Twitch drops, don't get me wrong. But the Twitch drops were, I gotta ask all around there. The Twitch drops gave you better gear, like sneaking gear and stuff like that. And to me, that feels like a little cheap. What if well, I know people are going to be buying this game well after it's released and everything. The Twitch drops are no longer around. So they're just going to have a more difficult time with sneaking because, I don't know. I just find it like...
Quick! Quick!
Alright, bye guys. Don't have time for you. Like, yeah, I got the Twitch drops, don't get me wrong, but still.
Quick!
Right? No, I get you. I don't think it would kill him either.
Go!
At least not right away. Maybe they were trying to make an animation where you're like stabbing him in the heart, but damn, you gotta have a lot of fucking strength to go like straight through the center of like your rib cage, your sternum there. Whew. Takes a lot of power. You gotta be like full force, like, ugh!
Quick!
Yeah, no, I agree, Googs. It's just, you know what I mean? And the thing about it is, so hold on. Let me show you something real quick. See how that hood is like that? You can only get that from the Twitch drop. So if you don't get it, well, I mean, there is mods, but if you're playing on console, right? Well, you get the Twitch drops on console, but if you didn't, then you don't get a hood. You can get stuff that's technically supposed to be hooded, but you can't pull it up. It's just, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot to turn that back. Yeah, that is true too. I guess you gotta stab him in the back of the neck. Hit that spinal cord. Yeah, absolutely, Googs. If you pay for the game, you should get all the content in the game. I know it's a minor gripe, and I know like a lot of people might be like, "Oh, that you're cherry picking there, Mr. Wayne." But it's also like, sure, I got it, but I feel bad for the other people that may want to get this game and they're not even going to have the opportunity to have that kind of stuff. Man, I got to pee really bad. I'm going to have to take a short bathroom break, everybody. Let me just find a place to clean off here. And then I need to talk to Catherine, it says. Catherine.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, motherfucker. What? Not dirty? That's interesting.
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and have nothing to wear.
Where the fuck is Catherine at? Am I going the right way? Oh, I am. Oh, she's just walking about. Okay. All right, now that we're in front of her, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. It's really difficult. Just chopped her head off. Really quietly, though, okay? Yeah, I think killing anything really quietly is very difficult. If it's living, if it's breathing. Just carry around a fucking miniature guillotine, and when you're sneaking into camp, be like, shh, come here, put your head in here. All right. Boom. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta pee really bad, and then I'm gonna take my dog out to go to the restroom as well. I'm sure he's gotta pee or poo. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see everybody shortly. Autobiography. There's the phonics, Mr. Wayne.
Your ass is mine.
My ass isn't yours. I have a tiny butthole. Leave my butthole alone, dude. Can't handle it. No! Oh my god. Dude, Butterfly, you're making my fucking butthole pucker because that shit was scary. Was it worth it? Maybe. Oh, shit. Clench your cheeks together, Mr. Wayne. Shit's about to get real.
You're not permitted to be here.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Try to catch me. And then boo-boo, stick your head in doo-doo. Open the fucking door, Henry. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Fuck you, Horson.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you.
Up in front of his lordship.
Can't catch me. Bye. Fucking need some Benny Hill music. Words, man. What do they even mean? They're like letters and stuff.
Find something you like.
Oh, come on. You can't fucking roll out of that. Come on, you fucking piece of shit. But what I was saying is I had got the first PlayStation that I got. It was a PlayStation 1. We bought it at a Walmart. And we got it all the way home. And the Walmart was like right around the corner too. And Oh, holy shit. I did it, guys. I fucking did it. Look at that shit. I am not fucking around in this town anymore. Fuck this town. Piece of shit. Shanty shack fucking town. Okay, well, I legit used all my spears on this fucker. He gave no fucks. And like, man, this is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Like, how the fuck? Let's try 3, 3, 3, 3. No. Let's try 4, 4, 4, 4. I was only fucking around. I can't believe that fucking worked. Dude, did I really just guess the fucking code to that fucking... That was fucking insane. I was just being dumb in that shit. Ugh. My wall looked so bare back then. Even though that wasn't even that long ago. Alright, let's talk to Catherine. What game was that? That was Silent Hill 2 Remake. I have news about Liechtenstein.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter, and nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
I'll go now.
I'll be on my way.
Good luck. And watch out for yourself.
My heart is to Teresa. Even though Catherine's got them D's, them double D's. Baby. I'm sorry, I'm a degenerate, everybody. Which bathhouse am I going to? I guess that one. Good lordy. I'm sorry, everybody. How do I get over there? Nope. That is not the way. Excuse me, everybody. I don't know how much longer I can go. I want to try to get some of these main quests done, though. I'm just getting sleepy, but I can't fall asleep either. If I fall asleep now, I'll be up at like midnight, and then I'll be back to night streams.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Yeah, no worries, Googs. I totally understand. It's got to be like, what, almost 8, 9 o'clock where you're at? You get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you in here, Googs. Virtual hugs, my dude. Have a great day at work tomorrow. What do you need to sort out?
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council.
Aw, you're welcome for the stream, and thank you for being in the stream. It's always a pleasure having you in here, Googs. Oh, yeah, that is true. Take care of your mind and body. Take care of them now, because later on in life, they're not going to take care of you, I promise. Always take care of your mind, your body. Stay healthy, meditate, and love yourself. Wise words. Wise words, Googs. Or cumin beans.
Mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
What things did Goatskin steal?
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll find the stolen items.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know how to find Goatskin?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
What does Goatskin look like?
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use for a game of marbles. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
Are there any Germans here now?
You wouldn't happen to have a German customer here now, would you?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests, all right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Mein Freund.
I'd like some.
Careful.
How can I help you, sir?
Looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I need to talk to him.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he rob Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Where does he usually rob them?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any Germans here now?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening. I reckon he only comes here when other alehouses kick him out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner. I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
I'll give you some sweet nectar, and then maybe something more.
Okay.
Come on, come and have a sip.
I want to see if I get
First
into
you'll have a sip,
dialogue if it shows
then
my
I'll have
helmet
a sip of
closed.
you. God be with you.
It does not.
Farewell, my friend.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got
Come on, come and have a sip.
What can I do for you?
Then I'll have a sip of you.
I'd like to use your service.
Certainly. My baths are...
treat my wounds, give me a bath, and wash my clothes.
I need my wounds treated.
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful.
I bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time. I apologize.
Where did that one lady go that we were talking to? Got a red dress.
Or do you need some more wine?
I want to open all these doors because then I'm going to be trespassing. Ah, there you are. Just do this. Be closer into the evening. Drink some wine.
Honey, mein Schatz, come here.
What do you need?
I have more questions.
Again?
You got any Germans here now?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round.
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places. All he cares about is drink and dice.
Thanks.
Oh, do you have dice that I can buy? No.
What can you do?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Get drunk.
I love Gutenberg.
I thought it was old Bard. But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old...
Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs, Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know goat skin?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes, I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Where are you from?
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God in Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisam.
This fucking guy.
Right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
Play dice.
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
What's up, Chaos? Welcome to stream. How ya doing? How ya doing?
Let's drink. To your health and mine.
Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Come on, come and have a sip. First you'll have a
Maybe
sip,
next time I'll
then
even
I'll
My
have a sip.
God, what's taking so long? And I've learned quite a bit.
Damn.
Oh, that's good.
I needed a 2. Oh man, if I would have had a 2.
Tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
Score and continue.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
I'm gonna kill that bastard. You hear me? Kill him.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
That bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will. If
My humble respects.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Schön.
Oh, of course.
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
Then I'll have a sip of you.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Oh shit, look at that.
Give you some sweet nectar. And then maybe
Did anyone find a kerchief here?
Not that I know of.
It was a gift.
I'd
I
like
must have
something to
left it
eat.
here yesterday.
I told you. I haven't seen no kerchief here.
Could one of the girls have taken it?
Are you suggesting my girls are thieves? Anyway, everyone's got red kerchiefs these days.
I never said it was red.
I'll go take a look.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, I've been having issues sleeping too, man. I should have hit you up last night. We could have played some video games. Bust. Oh.
Nein,
bastard.
gar nichts. I'm done.
Oh, shit. I think this did it.
I'll give you some sweet.
Yep.
And then maybe something more.
Gutes Spiel, Mann.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
To your health and mine.
Nah, that's enough.
No thanks. I've had enough.
Pa.
Come and take a swig, sweetheart.
To a good harvest.
I'm glad you're doing good, though. I'm sorry I didn't comment on that.
Mein Schatz, komm hier.
Said going over to the Black Horse. This is a Black Horse, right? No. The Black Horse is... Oh, over here. Over here. Why is there a new quest over here? Oh, that's right. Manhard or something, or Menard.
Trinken. I want to drink. One beer. Bitter.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I hated living in apartments. Oh, we need to drink a little more. Trying to get drunk. At least I think that's what we need to do.
At your service, sir. We can cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard. We can do whatever we see fit.
Like, break a few of his fingers, or knock a couple of his teeth out, or cut off a chunk of his ear, to make him listen good, that it doesn't pay to cheat.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out here. You hear that? Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have
Aww.
cheated. Enough of this
Poor
bullshit.
guy.
Hand over
Yeah,
what you
fucking
swindled out of
assholes,
us.
man.
My wife is ailing. Deadly ill.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
German.
Oh, come on. You know I'm not talking about her.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
Alright, alright, alright.
Why did you do that?
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Now you're finished.
Hack your arse off!
To the stocks with him.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Madman. Why'd he do it? Hey, what's wrong?
Said that he doesn't stick to the main streets. Can't go in there. Okay, well, I didn't think I was in the main strip back there. Let's see. Try getting drunk, a little more drunk. No. Drink some moonshine.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Oh, drinking went up. Let's see. Cheers. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that poor guy got his ass kicked, man.
Oh, thanks, my friend. But I'm not in the mood for any funny business right now. I need to sleep. I just don't know where.
Have I watched Freedom Wars yet? Yeah, I watched that a long time ago when you sent me the trailer. You don't remember? And I had messaged you about it? Let's see.
Good day to you. Careful!
My bad.
Oh, God. I love.
What would you like?
Henry's drunk as fuck.
God be with you. What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
Everyone knows him. He's got a bit of a reputation, and not a good one.
Any idea where I might find him?
Since it's you, I can't tell you where to find him, but I can tell you who he's seeing. The girl's name is Mary. She's worked here longer than any of us.
Thanks.
Aww. That happens, unfortunately.
One beer.
Mary. Where's Mary? Quite contrary. I don't know the rest of the song. You Mary? Yes, you are. Lousy Mary. Oh, okay. What a name. You pouring drinks?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
What's up, Samurai Shrimp? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my friend. Give it here.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
I'd rather not. I don't know, because I don't know if this is part of like ghost skins quest, but I'm trying not to, you know what I mean? Oh, man.
After that drink, I don't have the taste for anything.
I'm looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for goat skin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Yeah, sometimes it happens like that. Like, fish and iguanas, you know, sometimes you don't know if, like, they have a disease that's underlying, you know what I mean? It just kind of happens. Why is he hiding?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, I don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
I feel like I should have slept with her now. Do I look like a scoundrel?
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go. So where's he hiding?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for it.
Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Take care now. Let's drink.
Pretty fucking tipsy now. Okay, Black Horse Tavern. Barn next to it. Window up top. Oh. Harry just fucking ripped ass, man.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? Where they drink, get it. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of fight.
Good lordy, yeah. How do we get up in there?
You haven't got a place to sleep?
Fucking Henry just farting up a storm. Oh, look at that. I feel like I get so lucky with finding shit like this. I honestly have no clue, K9, but that would be absolutely hilarious if so. I would love that. I hope it's a thing. I know,
Goatskin isn't here. That's suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
I know if you're like too stinky, like you smell or whatever, when you're sneaking, people will find you.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Hurry up and hand over the glint, arsehole.
Would you be Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hold up. No.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I know somewhere you can hold up.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. I ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who's Samuel?
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. Them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Where can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Do you know anything about Liechtenstein?
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What did you do as a spy?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? Who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good,
Yeah, right, K9? Good old Liechtenstein. Where is his things?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
It sounds like nonsense.
Secret passageways? That sounds like bollocks to me.
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door in the cellar that leads somewhere. You're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath it. That's why Sam paid me, because I know my way round them tunnels. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
How are you gonna teach me?
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
You want money? How much do you want?
Oh, Christ almighty. How much do you want?
Not much, just a bit to help me, you know, get by.
For 50 groschen.
Right. Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
You can't be serious.
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks a million.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Good lordy. Alright, let's go get some rest and sleep off this hangover. Talk to Samuel. Let's go over here first. We'll talk to Samuel during the day. That shit never gets old. Just fucking tooting and looting, man. Or tooting and scooting? Scooting and tooting? I don't know. One of those things. I don't think I have any hair of the dog either. Kind of sucks. 'Cause I could get rid of a hangover quick.
I apologize.
Alright. Yeah, let's sleep until about like 8 o'clock. Oh, we're going to be having to hop off here soon. It's almost 2 o'clock my time. My kid's going to be getting home soonish. She doesn't get home till like 3:30. But, you know. Alright, let's... down here.
Taking lessons at the Fech College, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town...
I'll just get the corner over here.
Where's that map at? Poacher's map?
Just got this nasty premonition. Premonition? I've got a barrel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get... Take the map of the underground from the hanged thief. Where's the fucking hanged thief? It's outside the city walls. I wonder if it's over here. Calm down, Mutt.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you.
People just love fighting in this town, don't they? You hungry, Mutt?
Here you go. Take it.
Dried perch.
Oh, fine. Good doggy. Good
Oh,
boy.
come here.
Nail of that on the front gate. It'll ward off evil just as well. You yanking my fish.
Where you at, horsey?
I'm going to try and catch one tonight. Oh, why?
There you are.
You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right.
Gah! Quick! Gah!
It wasn't too bad to find goat skin, I suppose.
Quick!
I did mark that, right? Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I marked that correctly. I just went out a different way is all it was.
Gah! Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Got the map. Let's see. All right, let's get off here. Didn't realize I couldn't read it on a horse. Oh, good lordy. This is gonna be fun. Something with a goat over here. Maybe right over here is where we need to go.
Gah! Quick!
I tried. I did so good the last time. Oh, wow.
Easy.
I think you guys need to rebuild your wall there.
Come to your senses yet?
Alright. Get back on our horse. We're not in the city.
Quick!
Run,
Go.
Pebbles.
God.
Oh my god.
Go!
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, people. Ah, okay. Okay, let's pull out the map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Oh, we're over here. I see. We want to go down. Oh. Go south. There was a crossroad here, right? Yeah. This way. Yeah, did it. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. I thought we were gonna be fucking wandering in here for like 2 days. We might be. I can't find my way out of here. Shit. Maybe this way. Oh, shit. This way? Ah, yes, a way out. Itchy nose. Alright, where is this bastard? Where you at, you sumbitch? Oh, there you are.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
What did I grab? Don't mind me, I'm just reading this book in front of you. Anything else? What? Verse 1. I have your stolen items.
You must be Master Shindle. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Absolutely unimaginable.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah! That was full of Ptolemaic balderdash. We've come a long way since then. This obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall reward you.
Thank you. But there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
Okay, what exactly is an astrolabe? I don't know.
What is that astrolabe, anyway?
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm looking. Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see.
What is Osmo's book about?
So, that book by
Eresmo.
What's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Eresmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Okay, so we got that done. Now let's go over here and talk to Samuel. I think after this quest, we'll end the stream. The fuck are we supposed to get in there? Is there a way through here? Yeah. Okay, cool.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well.
Because I know a lot as well? Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix. You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
1 second, pouring some coffee real quick.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Will they trust me?
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Fine, I can do that.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise. And I keep my promises.
This must be a Jewish community over here. I'm stating the obvious, I know. It's like, really? He didn't just talk about how this is a Jewish community, and then you're like, oh, this must be a Jewish community. Brightest person I've ever seen, Mr. Wayne. Fucking real Sherlock Holmes, sir. Nice. What kind of coffee you making, Chaos? We just came from over here. Think I need to... Yeah, I've been tired, man. I did not sleep well last night. We've been having some pretty bad windstorms the past couple of days, and just been keeping me up at night. Meow.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Oh, dumb cop.
Come on then. Don't come.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this,
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
our people. What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Damn. Be safe, K9. Does he know Martin?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. We can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Those guys are fucked up. He's like, whatever. Poor guys.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine.
We're always getting drunk, man.
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Disastrously.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yeah, there's no AA in this story. Hell, it was probably safer to be a drunk back then than to drink the water in this time. People shitting and pissing in the fucking streams. Let's elaborate.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman? On the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Exactly, K9. Exactly.
What happened next?
Because, I mean, like, I kind of get it, but I kind of don't. Like, why are you shitting in the stream or pissing in the stream or both? You know, it's just like, water wasn't always safe to drink back in the day. Unless you were, like, far out in the wilderness, away from society. But that was very far and in between, because it was very dangerous off in the wilderness. Not just from animals, but bandits and, you know, cutthroats and people that, you know, were seedy and, you know, so. Again, it just wasn't a safe time to live in. We're going to elaborate. They also attacked von Bergov.
Von Bergov was attacked around the same time by the same men. So we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yeah, exactly, K9. But then again, that was very far and in between. You were lucky if you found a spring, you know? You know him?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
Turned out he was spying for von Bergov. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Bergov. and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
They blew the tower up and took us prisoner.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Could have been worse.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
It's about your safety.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Apologize.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you might know.
Because you move in certain circles.
And
you conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
If he's in the fortress, we don't stand a chance.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell 3 of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we, in fact?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
What up, Chance? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to stream, my dude. I'll go and see Ruthard.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Into the underworld. Oh, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, Henry. Fucking pulling your sword out like that, huh? Ooh, one more level and we're max. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Why no work today? Is it because of the snow or too cold or what's up, man? Oh, gotcha. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, probably pretty icy too after it rained. Not worth working in that and putting yourself in danger. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck that. I know that everybody's got to work, but don't kill yourself over a few dollars, you know what I mean? No, it wasn't icy. It's still pretty cold over there though, right? That's surprising. We've been having some crazy ass windstorms lately. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you're above freezing point. Never mind. Shit. Oh, wow. Guess we're just gonna sleep a few hours. And then we're gonna go talk to that dude. I thought it was later than that, but guess not.
I've been taking lessons at the Fecht Hall, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Let's see. We got about, I'm gonna say 30 minutes left in stream, and then we're gonna call it because my kid is gonna be getting out of school around a 5-hour stream. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's see. I want to zoom out real quick. See if we got any more. Got another side quest over here. Damn. How we get another side quest over here? Is it because we completed the main story? Or a piece of the main story?
Andreas Blummel, bailiff of...
Always taking my fucking armor off. I wish it would just stop. That shit is so fucking annoying, man.
Oh, what's the rush? You look familiar. Come here. What do you want?
What? God! Go! God!
Whoa!
Right, lad. I ain't seen you. All right, man?
Was there something you wanted?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
What do you need?
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past. Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it?
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get out of it?
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
I'll help you.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
That was fucking awesome. Best poem, hands down. Can you tell me more about this? Where are we gonna write it?
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
So you're not going with me?
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can you tell me more about this letter?
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Take care, sir.
Exactly, Chaos. Exactly.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah, maybe.
Whoa.
I've walked into a ton of them. But see, Henry's a badass. Nobody fucks with Henry. He's famous in these parts. The famous no-shoed Henry. Tournament champion of Kittenberg. Oh yeah, brother. Look like a fucking psychopath. Sound like one too. My bad. I doubt it's a good business, right? I must have upset somebody. Now they want me dead. Real dead. They want me D-E-D. Dead. Tomorrow, when we come back, I want to do a couple more tournaments just to see if we got it all. But I mean, I think we spent like 2 hours fighting in the tournaments earlier today. Okay, well, can't open that door, I guess. All right, K9, thank you so much for stopping by. Be safe. I know you said it's fucking crazy outside right now. And congrats on being in a relationship. Try to get some rest. I know that you said that you haven't been sleeping well. But virtual hugs, my dude. Again, thank you for stopping by. Catch some Z's if that's what you're doing. If not, I understand. But at least try. Again, thank you so much for stopping by, my friend. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure having you here. I know I keep saying that, but it's because I mean it. How will we get in here? Oh my goodness, it's this fucking place again. Bro, I swear to God, if we get jumped in here.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
Why all this secrecy?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound refined.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Right? This is amazing. Wow. We have the option of drawing it. Bro, I don't even want to know what happens if you... Actually, I kind of do want to know. Our next run of this game, we're drawing this shit. And prove it.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
Draw it, draw it, draw it. No. What did this fella do to you?
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing.
And prove it.
We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be and they'll kick your arse for you. Or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Bro, how many of you think that the letter that we're writing, whoever's getting it, isn't going to be able to read it? That shit's going to be fucking hilarious. And if we would have drawn it, they would have got it. You'll go to the authorities.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Alright, improve it. Enhance. Enhance.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What about that silver? I should stop asking questions. Improve it.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Fucking.
I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Oh. Can't we make some kind of deal?
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but I don't think you can just turn up at his house and knock on the door. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed.
Fuck these guys up.
Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
Oh, we can actually go to the bailiff over it. Now I don't want to massacre people. Was it Friday that I fucking massacred everyone? Over some, dragon bones? The charisma I get for that from that goatee. You know it, man. Go around this way.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Where the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I guess if I would have looked up at the company... I didn't show up earlier, though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Did it take my fucking gloves off again? Or not again, but... This game, I'll tell you what. The love-hate relationship, I'll tell you that.
You can't be here.
Why?
You can't be here.
So, you guys aren't tailors? You guys don't sell shit? Jeez.
Good day to you. If I don't have it, I'll be happy to get
What was that sound? What's that noise? What happened here?
What's that?
Racket?
You've no business here.
My bad.
That's it.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing, dude?
Onions, strong onions, white, yellow, and red.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can put you in harm without
Come now. You have no right to be here.
You're right.
Out.
I don't. But I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
And it gives him superhuman strength. We'll see. Come and take your pick. You wear.
Go around this way. Couldn't write with a gauntlet on? It's not that, it's just it takes all my shit off and then it doesn't put it back on. It's a little obnoxious to have to keep putting shit back on. Try the other side of the building. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And with you. I'm sorry.
Hey, can I throw a stone at you? Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed this. Come on.
What do you think you're doing?
Yes.
Are you 5 years old? Stop that!
What?
Are you kidding? Stop that! What are you skulking around for, you crook?
I'm not. I'm just throwing
Hey.
stones at you. What? They don't hurt.
Get out of here!
Aw, come on. That was right at your face.
Clear off! Ouch! Are you trying to piss me off?
I'm sorry, Jesus.
You're always welcome here.
Easy.
Stop it!
Let's talk about this.
We've had quite enough of that, don't you think? The guards will show you what for, you scoundrel.
Can't you forgive me?
I apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So, run along. But don't try anything like that again.
Do I add the Vegas? Oh, the veggies. The chicken. No, I don't. I do not add the veggies to the chicken when I cook it. He's a guard. Let's see over here.
Huh? You've no business.
Don't mind me. Okay.
You've got no business
All right, all right, all right. Yes.
Come and take a look. Worse than they are.
Man, how the... This is rigged, everybody. After adding, just until the veggies are soft and tender. You don't want them mushy, but, you know, just tender.
My respects.
Yep. My respects, too. Let's be sneaky. And wash ourselves off. Son of a bitch. The fucking maze back here, man. Oh. Thought maybe we had to go up here. Oh, wait. Maybe we go down right here. Wait, what? Oh, underground entrance. Nice. Yeah. I'm at the right location. See? Nice. Banana phone doesn't work. But welcome to the stream, Just Jeremiah's. Yeah, I removed that a long time ago.
Are you going to bake bread today?
What? What was that? What happened here? Dear.
Ooh. How are we supposed to get up there? Fuck. What are you... Oh my god. Dude, this quest fucking is dumb as fuck. Alright, fuck it. We get caught, I don't care. I don't care at this point.
Hey? What are you doing here again?
What are you doing here again?
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's been a minute since I seen you, Zero.
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to waste.
Yeah, they're nap time, huh? Someone gave me this letter.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Hell yeah. Nice. Did you do the DLC as well? Yeah, I haven't played... Well, actually, I played Dark Souls 3 recently, not too long ago, on stream. I love Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. You still doing art, Zero?
I apologize.
Oh, now I'm allowed up here. The fuck was this shit? Good lord. I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting some people.
Come and take your pick.
Hold on. What? Why do I have two? Huh. I don't know if I want to go to their camp. I feel like I'm going to be fighting a bunch of people if I do. Nice. I'm sorry. I thought you were Phantom Zero. Because I know there was two people that came in. Obviously you, and then somebody else named Phantom Zero, and they did art. I'm sorry, I got you mixed up, but I do remember you. Sorry, there's a lot of people. It's coming back to me. But heck yeah, I'm glad you're doing some Warhammer stuff. Did you see the Warhammer episode on... Man, is it Amazon? It was an Amazon show. What was it called? They did like a bunch of video game episodes. Like one was on the Outer Worlds. It's like a bunch of different games, and one of them was Warhammer, which was fucking sick as fuck. Oh, the main guy said go to the camp. That's right, Tuna. Thank you. Time for another massacre. Henry the Shoeless. Massacre of Men. Excuse me.
My respects.
Are they underneath?
You silly doggy.
All right. Time for a massacre, everybody. Oh my sword fights.
God, quick! Quick! Quick!
Oh, by the way, did you want me to call you Zero, or did you want me to call you just Jeremias?
Go!
But I do have other things you can use in chat. You just gotta redeem them.
Go! Quick!
Oh shit! This guy just ran right into me. Rude. Jeremias? Okay. Am I saying that correctly? Jeremias? Or is it Jeremiah? Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Quick!
I don't know. That was surprisingly easy.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself, if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Let's fight.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
I have work
You got it! Send my greetings to the devil!
Just swing away.
Right. Yeah, don't spare him. You got it. Now just this one. Slice him up. What now? Through blood, yeah.
Fortune is on my side!
I'm taking that fucking sword.
Leave that! It doesn't belong to you!
What? Bullshit. Whatever.
Whew. That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Yeah, I have put that on hold for, I don't want to say indefinitely, but until I can figure more out.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
One day I will make it. It just won't be anytime soon. Unfortunately. All right. Let's call our horse. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance before, by the way, Jeremiah, or no?
Quick! Go!
I understand if it's not your jam. It's definitely a niche game. Be better, Mr. Wayne. Stop massacring people. I'm sorry, it's in my blood. It's in my DNA. Oh, shit. We got to get off here, guys. It's like legit about to be my daughter getting home. Probably in like 5 minutes. So let's get back to Kuttenberg and get off here. I was having too much fun. I forgot that I had to hop off here. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll start a little bit earlier, hopefully. Today I was like crawling out of bed. I didn't even go to the gym. I just like pulled myself out of bed. It was nuts. It was not a good morning. Actually, it wasn't a worse morning. My wife made fresh coffee for me, so that's always nice. All right, we will save and exit. Oh, thanks, Tuna. You as well, man. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to catch another stream. Definitely would love to see you back in here, Jeremiah. Aw, thanks, Mimi. Appreciate it. Fresh coffee is life. It's life. It's good. All right. So I want to start by telling everybody thank you so very much for stopping by and chilling with me while I play some video games. It really does mean the world to me. I'm not just saying that. I promise it does. If you guys enjoyed the stream, go ahead and hit those thumbs up button. If you didn't, hit the thumbs down button. Let me know why down in the comments below. It only helps the channel. Also, if you enjoy content just like this, be sure to subscribe or don't. I don't know. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. And like always, everybody, have a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good night, whatever time it may be in your part of the world. Mr. John Wayne, signing off.